Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. Hold on. I'm all confuffled today. Sorry about this, guys. I literally just woke up, I'm gonna say 10 minutes ago? Maybe less. Maybe more, actually. Hold on, I commented on Discord the moment I got up, so... 20 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago specifically I got up, so... I've been up for less than a half hour, so I'm still... So I'm catching up, my brain's still like, alright, so we got these switches turned on, we still got these ones to go, and, yes, this little wire is a little loose, but we can work with that, alright, light her up, boys! Sparks are flying and shit, it looks like some out of Frankenstein's monster. It's like, holy shit! Maybe there's a cross wire somewhere. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do roulettes first and foremost. Gonna run it with Kiwi and Jenny, but it looks at it. I didn't know. They're the only ones who responded to my inquiry about it, so I believe they're it. Alrighty then. My volume is up. I pull Jenny in the same chat as us. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Do we have to pull her in here?
Yes, we do.
Are.
I see how you are.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning / afternoon / evening for those who have that time zone. Okay. So, let me turn up the game volume a little bit, because it's a little quiet. There we go. Okay, so invite the whole friend group to the party. Let's see here.
How close is your samurai to 80?
77, so 3 levels.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have to turn prospect on at this level.
Oh, I picked up some better gear, so. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I got a new mount. I need to go test it out.
Gotta go test it out. Yeah, I got a new mount as well, but I got gifted it last night.
What'd you get?
Okay.
A stag.
Cool.
Let me look at the
Gonna
specific
go
name.
outside.
The antelope stag. Sorry.
Go outside to test it.
Alright, so I got all the best gear I can right now. Boom. It's a healer! What's up? How you doing? Also, I don't know if you saw on the Discord, but thank you very much for the fan art. It's really cool. I wasn't expecting that.
It is really cool.
I posted my own fan art.
Yep. Truly artistry. Potatoes.
Clearly, I just need to crochet a potato and call it.
Using Google
damage.
image search is an art.
I'm sure.
It really can be.
Especially when you do speedruns.
Working again? Ah, okay. It's like... Alright, so I got the best gear I got on me right now. Equipped.
Out guide. Yay! Let's see what my Kamui looks like. Doggy.
Actually,
Oh,
I did
yeah.
last night too.
it has Byaku's theme on it. Awesome.
Brain work.
Jesse needs to react to the Byaku theme too.
Excuse me. That came smacking me in the face. Whew. Alrighty. So, you guys ready to start? Or should we see if anybody else wants to join in for the roulettes?
Yeah.
Well, I did add everybody, so if no one else has responded, I'm sure they're busy. Hey, Hunty, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bless ya. Thank you. I need it. The devil burst out of me.
You have to bless you or your soul might escape.
Ah, what soul? It's not in there. It's a bottomless pit. A hollowed out husk. Slowly deprived of any true meaning. Actually, hold on, let me update my HUD here. Because it's actually very important for me to see that gauge, my sends, and it's been hiding under my chat lately. Alright, so guess we'll just go down the list. Level 50, 60, 70, dungeon. Yo. There we go. I'm good. Finally getting over my cold. How are you and everyone else doing? I am doing pretty good personally. I woke up a little while ago now. So still on startup mode. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to get some more Hildibrand today.
Nice.
Huh?
We got the research facility.
Nice. Wait, where's...
My internet has been being such a pain in the ass today.
No.
It's just
Internet.
loading slow.
Faulty
Jenny.
internet and healing.
Retro Raggy.
Come on.
There. Jeez.
There we go.
Alright. Let me turn this up. Here we go.
I have an odd issue. I seem to be out of sync.
What?
Oh, there we go. Okay. My health bars weren't showing the ability to heal Huey over there. Okay, that was interesting.
Hildibrand, oh, this is gonna be good. Yep. We're gonna run roulettes first, so that's gonna be like the first hour or so of the stream is just running roulettes. So if you have something else you want to do for the next hour, that's perfectly okay. We'd love to have you join us, of course, while we just kind of chill, shit talk, and run roulettes.
Shit talking in this group? Never.
That's how you and Jenny talk.
Especially to each other. We're nicer to you.
I know, I appreciate it. Let's me enjoy the peanut gallery. Alright. Tekken Goken.
What good is an AoE if I can't use it in any range?
I'm amused that the dancer decided to dance partner me rather than, you know, samurai.
Perhaps they sensed a kindred spirit in you?
Actually, dance partnering the
That's
healer
Cicero.
is a surprisingly good idea. Especially for white mages. Because white mages, they're just going to holy spam and they're going to fill up your bar real fast. So you don't have bards.
There we go. Oh, goes the Sam gameplay? I mean, I played Sam all the way throughout Stormblood, so I mean, I enjoy Sam. I've enjoyed Sam a lot. It's so far my favorite DPS outside of Black Mage, although Black Mage I haven't played in a long time. It was my first class in the game, and I haven't touched it since The Realm Reborn. Oh shit!
But you had better options.
Well, I don't know if I'd call them better. I had more interesting options.
That right there is why I keep a pose on my bar.
Alright, keep moving.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh yeah, I always forget he's here.
Savages.
Savages. Alright, I re-engage my buffs.
There is nowhere to run. Can you withstand this?
Stay still, you bastard.
He's not a fan of holding still. Alright, let me get Higginbana on him. I should have done that already.
Enough.
Alright. I gotta deal with that turret. I'm here, yeah. Fuck. You bitch.
In the name.
In the name what? Sorry? Didn't hear you. You got kind of choked up on your own voice.
You didn't finish.
Alright, there we go. Landing Astro on my EU character at the moment. Nice. How do you like an Astro? I took the Astro pretty well, I thought, so I'm curious. How are you enjoying Astro, Zero? Is there a 4-man dungeon that will let me beat the heck out of Nero? Not a 4-man that I'm aware of. You got the main scenario.
Yes, there is.
Wait, there is?
You fight him in one of the, I think, in one of the Stormblood dungeons. He's like the final boss.
Nero?
Oh, not Nero. Sorry, I thought
That's
I was braining my brain heard Xenos.
No, Nero.
yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah.
there's one in Stormblood where you can fight Xenos, and then there's Grithwald or whatever his name is. The perennial useless. So annoying.
Damn it. I play mainly white mage, so not too bad. I had a lot of white mage mains around me.
Astro, as long as you're familiar with white mage, Diurnal Astro plays pretty much like white mage, with more stars and less holy.
I've already done the Omega Raid Zorua.
He got baited into doing them before he had to.
Yep, I did the Omega before I finished 5.0. What the? Hello. Well, let me get my buff back on here. Then I can do my AoE proper. Alright.
I made all the friends.
Your dreams be dashed, unfortunately. Yeah, otherwise, all I can think of is the main scenario where you beat the fuck out of him.
My favorite dungeon from Heavensward is still the one where you get to beat up the Moogles.
Oh wait, King Mogomog, the 12th?
The first boss in Freysfelger's Trial is a Moogle.
Oh.
It's like the Moogle king of that area, and a bunch of little Moogles. It's just my favorite dungeon of that entire area because you get to beat up a Moogle.
I get to beat up on the little fucker.
Arisen, attack its tail.
Wait, who's Arisen?
You.
What?
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh. Hey,
I was telling you to attack the Chimera's tail.
And then the goat head and then the lion?
Yeah.
Let's see. Simbiaco and Madao, welcome to the stream. You mean black / white mage? You cover both pigments.
Hey, all he needs to roll is red mage, and then he'll have all three.
Well, blue mage.
Red mage is black magic and white magic mixed together.
I mean, yeah, there's that.
As far as I'm concerned, blue mage doesn't exist.
And you don't seem to be alone in that. Why does I use chitin?
You can literally see my character model turned around and it's still hit me.
I wasted a chitin.
I was about to say turn around, but the last time I told someone to turn around, they got all snarky with me.
Me? Oh crap, is this the boss I think it is? Oh shit. Yeah, it's the insta-kill one. Fuck! I hate this boss.
Still. You're alive.
Yeah, barely. My health was down to near 0 on that one.
137.
Yeah, but did you die?
Nope. But I wasn't blaming the healer. Everyone's Moogles are very punchable.
They're so soft and squishy looking. I would take a Moogle pillow.
You would take a Moogle pillow?
I would take a Moogle pillow.
I'm surprised you
But
don't
my
have a
bed is
Moogle
covered in
plushie.
squishmallows.
I'm gonna start collecting palms like Gaius is collecting Ascian masks.
So I should just send you like an entire giant bag of pom-poms? You can give them like giant 500 count bags of pom-poms for like $10.
Thank you. If I want to order a ridiculous amount of anything, I'll get those giant bags of, like, single flavored Starburst bags.
I have been tempted in my evil way to get the sugar-free gummy bears because I have to.
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a
Steal
gummy
candy off my
bear.
desk. Or had. They don't live here anymore.
There we go.
But then I would have had to deal with them being sick, so.
Elevator, what is this, a Dark Souls game?
It's the elevator boss. It's the most dangerous boss in WoW.
In WoW?
Uh-huh. The elevator boss killed more people than anything else. Back
ICC.
in Outlands,
Oh. Oh, okay.
where horde people would try and jump off the cliff to get down.
There's also
and
the
they-
elevator in
yeah,
ICC.
too far. That one too. Or Thunder Bluffs.
There's a lot of elevator shit you gotta deal with now that I think about
Yep.
it.
Yep, elevator boss. Most dangerous boss in WoW.
Wasn't I know in vanilla the most dangerous quest in Elwyn Forest was Hogger, if I recall correctly. Yeah,
Than Nyxia.
he was the big. he killed. I remember that. I remember the numbers were pretty ridiculous, and I remember there also being a lot of memes about it. And then at some point, he just kind of became a joke.
Well,
Funny,
again,
during
now he's a
Classic,
boss.
people were lining up to kill him in single file.
Yeah, I saw the memes and I saw the machinima about that. I was like, yeah. And I was leveling Horde for Classic, so I didn't unfortunately get to experience the conga line. Well, not at least in that scenario. There was only 2 lines I ever stood in, and actually they were pretty efficient.
Yeah, but you got to experience Baron's chat again.
Chuck Norris jokes. That's what it was the last time I was there. Was still Chuck Norris jokes.
You learn self-destruct, so that's fun. Ow! My neck. Alright. Alright. I finally come up with a couple of names for my Lala character. Gonna do a coin flip to choose. Alright, what are the names? If you don't mind sharing, I'm curious.
Hey, Tank.
Made a friend.
Yeah, they spawn in a pair here.
Well, that other one was all by himself.
But it's one and then it's two, and completely ignored it and let it hit me. I was so tempted to leave you behind.
Tempted, but didn't do it.
Yeah, we would have just had to wait for the elevator to go up and then back down.
Actually, kind of think I need to
Oh, I
look.
remember this boss.
Huh?
I remember this boss.
And everyone remembers the fusion dance. At least I would think so. It's kind of funny.
Honestly, a lot of these are so far back in my memory, so it's like, yeah, I know I've done this boss, but why am I not getting seals from that?
Ingenbana.
There we go.
Your light shall burn no more.
Yes, it will. I got a good light. Shit. Ah, fuck. How did you... What the hell?
You have meddled enough.
No I haven't.
Trying to die.
I'm not trying.
My DPS succeeding and dying.
There you go. I want the credit I deserve.
I was actually more upset by the dancer.
That's fine.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Shit! I hate ice.
You'll not defeat me again. Your quest ends here.
Oh yes, the fusion dance. Fusion. Ah! There they are.
I need to go spend poetics. It keeps telling me I can't hold anymore.
Yeah, I need to get more of those Allegon ones. Or
Allegory?
Yeah, allegory.
Because all tomestones are Allegan.
You know what I mean.
I was just making sure because I couldn't remember what the ones for Shadowbringers were named.
Yeah, I gotta get more of those so I can get better gear. Before Endwalker drops. Oh,
Or
wait.
which one?
Dark Knight. Hold on. Wait, well, I thought it was fire first.
Kill one. That's the important thing. Doesn't matter which one first.
Well, I thought it did matter because fire. Okay, never mind. I don't. I knew there was one that was more important.
No, as long as both of them die, it doesn't matter. Wait, I know this place. Get into a black hole.
On. Okay.
Rude.
Got it. I'm tiny.
I'll defeat you, SN Prime! Yeah.
Oh fuck. I got my buffs back up.
Until what's happening. Get into a black hole.
I'm going. Wait, what the? Damn it!
One person per black hole.
I got there first, though! What? Chat, you guys saw, I got to that hole first!
You and Kiwi are fighting over holes.
Oh, I didn't want to use Tengagoken.
I'll be his butt.
I'm trying. Got it. Alright, hold on. Just to confirm I know
Apparently
the
this
name
was a
correctly.
Muggletome dungeon.
I didn't realize that. Allegon Tombstone of Allegory. I need more of those. Because I got...
Those for 80 dungeons.
Yeah, I got... Last night I got 15 Crystalline Rain, and apparently I need 36 to upgrade my all my Dark Knight equipment. Yeah, because that's the plan right now, is to go into Endwalker as my Dark Knight, and then immediately grab Reaper.
I wonder where Reaper will be acquired from, because after Heavensward, they put them in like main cities, so they'd be easier to find. And
Even
not
in
that-
Heavensward, they were in the main city.
Yes, but they were in Ishgard, which you couldn't get to until after you completed all of 2.0.
And the
Five,
safe
whatever.
assumption is Reaper will be in whatever our new main. Probably it'll be in. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, because why would Reaper be in Charlotte?
Probably being Radzat Han.
I can see that.
Yeah. They might
they're-
might put it in Charlian just because that's going to be our main hub, but
In the trailer for the launch trailer, there was a Reaper character, and it didn't look like it was the Warrior of Light.
yes, but where? Was it an
Well,
NPC?
they were on,
I
they
must have
were
missed
on
that.
the moon, but apparently maybe it's just somebody you meet during the expansion.
I hope it's not on the. I'm assuming the moon is going to be the last zone we unlock.
Probably.
So I'm hoping Reaper's not on the moon. I don't want to wait that long. Alright.
Reaper's on the moon.
Call me impatient. Alright, so leveling dungeon.
I suspect that it will actually be that it's somewhere in the Garlemald area or in one of the main cities. Like, you know how you can pick Dancer up just in Limsa?
Yeah.
They started doing that after Heavensward because people were complaining that they had to get to Ishgard to get the classes from that expansion. So since then, they've been in other cities so that you can pick up the thing before you actually start on the main story.
I just
It's like-
realized we're in a really low level dungeon. Whoops, I forgot to press the button. Oh well.
It's a cute little
I blame
Spear
you for
person.
this. Oh, it's so cute and tiny. Wearing its
Oh, I don't have any AoEs. This is shit.
I have one AoE.
I only got combos. I have access to a whopping 3 abilities.
I have a 2-part combo.
Feels weird to see so much of my bar grayed out right now.
Yep. It happens. What's this? Oh, yeah. I'm eligible to receive a booster.
Or elevators. It's a cute little Lancer.
Jenny with her fancy little dual disc.
I like my cards. I can't actually summon cards at this level.
It's just for show, unfortunately.
I somehow blame you for this.
And it's fair too. I was one to cue this up.
Painful this place. It's not that I can't heal you, it's that you just can't do it. This is back from the era before they stopped supporting the PS3, and there's all sorts of weird nonsense that goes on.
This dungeon, ironically, has leashes in it still, so we could technically run past most of this stuff.
Yep. That last group leashes right here.
Wait, no, there's... Shit, we gotta go back. I think
Oh,
there's,
no.
like, fire... There's no
Nope.
sand in... There's no
Nope.
powder in that one?
The first powder's at the end, right before that elevator over there. And then the next one is in the next room on top of the hill. What you're thinking of is later on where you have to kill the bombs in the two side rooms to get the powder.
I didn't mind going to Ishgard. I got to see my favorite Ishgardian. Who's your favorite Ishgardian, Hunter?
Yeah, it wasn't that people hated going to Ishgard, it was that they didn't want to wait that long to pick up the new classes. I mean, I quite like Ishgard. I'm waiting for them to release Ishgard apartment buildings so that I can buy an apartment in Ishgard.
So, one thing I'm curious about with the upcoming Hildibrand stuff after we do the roulettes, without spoiling anything, how would you say it rates up to the Realm Reborn storyline with him?
I will offer that I found it less painful.
I heard it gets wackier.
It does get wackier. You meet some interesting people that you won't have seen in video games, but that people who played like Final Fantasy 3 and 4 were like, woohoo!
Okay.
And was Heavensward the one that had the battle on the big bridge? It has some like trials that are really kind of.
Heavensward is the one that had the battle on the big bridge with the dragons, yeah. Two battles on that bridge, actually. Big ones, anyway.
The trial is actually named Battle on Big Bridge, or Battle on the Big Bridge. It's a trial for one of the Hildibrand ones. It's actually kind of really fun. I like the trials more than I like Hildibrand.
Hold the lever, Crunk.
Run, lever! Why do we even have that lever?
That's something I wondered about video games, like especially like Warframe. If you want the Warframes to stop invading your capital ships, why do you keep putting Warframe evacuation zones on your capital ships? I don't understand.
Game design?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that
Ain't it
Mir don't want us to kill them, so why do they put a place that we can land?
Well, it's a docking bay, to be fair, so it's not necessarily just
They have
for
those
us?
little warframe, like, turny things. I don't know. It's always been something that bothered me.
Well, no, the turning thing is from our ship. That's our evac thing. That's how we get back into our ship. Our ship is literally just smashed against the side of their ship.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
They didn't put that there. We put that there. That's just a docking
So they have
area.
this perfectly designed area for our little tiny ship to come up to.
Now that is the problem. Is like, why would they design something that we could dock in if we're an enemy that they regularly have to deal with? That's the design flaw.
No.
I
Big
don't
Bridge
know
Trail is
anything.
ARR.
I can't remember what we're supposed to do
Oh,
right
it's
here.
the raid that's the not Shadowbringers. Stormblood is the one with the interesting raid.
You should do like a Return to Dead Mines thing with this place and make it like really difficult.
And there is a hard mode of Copperbell Mines, isn't there?
I think so, but it's not technically very hard.
It's more. There's more of an issue with making sure that you don't die of boredom during that one particular boss fight where you have to drop bombs in front of him.
Right, tiny key and treasure coffer.
Why not just put the key inside the coffer?
But apparently that was too difficult. Dun, dun, da, da. Oh look, an expert delivery. The Big Bridge Trials in our own war. Wait, what? Well, I guess it depends. Are you talking about the one with Nidhogg, or the one when we're at the end of A Realm Reborn and we're kind of about to go to Ishgard? Hold on, who we?
Jenny machine broke.
Hey.
No, Jenny was looking up to make sure that Jenny is safe.
I see a treasure coffer.
Nope.
Yay!
No, you're right. A Realm Reborn is Battle on the Big Bridge, so.
I guess we were all just thinking of the Nidhogg fight.
Could you imagine how low we're gonna hit in these types of dungeons when the stat squish comes? Like, I'm hitting like 95 crits. It's gonna crit for like 20.
The numbers are going to be a lot less impressive, that's for sure. So is the squish also a level squish, or is it just damage, basic stats?
It's just a stat swish.
Okay,
Stat
just
swish.
stats, not level. Okay. So I wasn't sure about that
Do
detail.
this yet? Or do we have to go in the other?
We have to kill the blasting cap.
Ugh.
We have to kill it and take its innards. There. Because WoW only recently did its level squish. Although I didn't agree with the reasoning a good chunk of the player base were like, oh, we really need a level squish because the reason we're not getting new players and the reason we're not getting people joining the game is because they see, oh, max levels is 110, 120. I think there's a lot of other reasons why there's not a lot of people wanting to play WoW. I don't think squishing the level down, the max level back down to 60 is gonna fix it.
May as well throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
Well, the thing is, that wasn't even like it was what the devs were saying. That's what the community was saying.
Well, yes, but never listen to the community. Community's full of idiots.
I wouldn't say it's completely baseless. It's just, if you thought about it, if you thought about all the other things...
Stand back. You don't have to do anything for this fight.
Wait, what?
There'll be a Spriggan that spawns over here. You can kick it if you want to.
I feel like I'm being put in timeout.
No, literally, there'll be a Spriggan that spawns over there and you can kill it if you want to.
Okay.
Basically, I keep aggro and that's about it.
You need one person standing here to spawn the bombs, and the tank pulling them over there and not exploding themselves. And then one person killing the Spriggan that spawns. And you just happen to get Spriggan duty.
Yay. I carried the Spriggan.
I think you'll get one more.
One more explodian, they can die. Can I, like, get a heal? Maybe.
Are you dead?
No, I may just stay in the explosion this time.
Fine. I'll heal you, I guess. Though I did just accidentally use a dignity on myself. Oh.
They killed it before it exploded.
Explosivo.
Oh, don't call her honey. That sounds like you're being...
What?
I'm a woman from the south. I call everyone honey.
I'm confused. What's the problem?
Oh, in chat I said don't attack the bomb, honey. We needed to explode.
She attacked it still. Ah! Can you, like, rescue her?
Yeah, after I spawn one. Actually, yeah, I can.
Need my help over there, or...?
No. We just
Okay.
need the Lancer to stop
You're new.
attempting to assist.
There we go.
They took being put in timeout fairly well. The only danger in this boss is accidentally killing yourself or dying of boredom.
Yeah.
I was close to that last one. I was about to ask for a regen. Alrighty. If I recall, the final boss is a big ogre minotaur thing, right?
Yeah. Ignore the ads.
In the boss fight, ignore the ads. And you can chain pull this entire room. This is one of the better parts of this dungeon.
They path down here. Okay, yes,
They
they
do.
do. I didn't want to jump down and have them, like, start attacking you guys. I forgot.
No, they actually path fairly intelligently.
Oh my god. All the AoEs.
And you can actually go up and get the next group if you want them.
Okay.
This place doesn't leash. I've been here a little more often than I want to admit.
Then you'd like to admit.
That I'd like to even think about.
in the dark, deep caves of the world. Anders Oberg. Welcome to the stream. From level 51 to 80 is the stat squish, I think. Okay.
That rain you were getting last night, Jenny actually finally hit my area. I had a very comfy sleep listening to the rain.
Yeah, it was really nice.
And the rain falls.
It stopped raining here around like 3 a.m.
It hasn't rained here in a couple days, but I'm glad of it because the temperatures are dropping a lot, so at nighttime that would turn into black ice.
Black ice is vicious.
It's really bad.
I used to live
Very
in Colorado.
rare for California, but even California DMV handbooks like really warn you about it.
I used to live in Colorado. Black ice is... They warn you a lot when you go to the DMV. They're like, okay,
I mean,
you need to know what to do with black ice.
My my bud, the ones I remember when I showed you guys with our sea shanty drinking video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the side of his face that's not visible to the camera has this giant gash. Because he got into a car accident when he was living with me in when we were both going to high school. He got kicked out of his house. Long story, but he was driving to school one day because I took the bus and he didn't need to be to school at the same time as me because I had vocational school. So I go to my vocational school, and on the bus ride, I arrive at the school, and a bunch of teachers like immediately grab me out of the line of us vocational kids. And boy, howdy, they look stressed. They're like, oh, we thought you were dead. I'm like, wait, why? Oh, well, sit down. This is big news. Your friend, he got into a car accident, and it was really bad. And now, according to him, he slid on black ice and twirled the car in midair, like it spun, and smashed into the tree line.
He's lucky to have survived.
He is. He only walked away with his giant gash on one side of his face.
He's very lucky. There's a place going up 24 in Colorado where you go through a place called Butte Pass, and there's just like this one section. There's it's not really even a sharp turn. It's not even a marked turn, but it's a cliff on one side, like a down cliff, and then like a sheer rock face on the other. And you can see scars along that rock face where people have slipped on ice and just smashed into that rock. At least once a year, the pass was closed because there was a multi-car fatal accident. It's particularly bad because not far past that, there's a place where there's a blind... A road comes down and joins the highway, but there's no visibility there, and there's no stop light or anything. And the accidents on that one were awful, like constant.
Hey, our orchestrion roll. Need.
Wait, didn't you have that one?
I don't have most orchestrion rolls.
Really?
I'm gonna run Copperbell Mines forever to get this thing.
They added those later, so it's not like they were there originally when you had to run through it.
Okay. Hildibrand won the trial name battle on the big bridge. Oh wait, the one with Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got the commendation. The Sprout likes me.
Okay.
It's Stormblood has a raid type thing for theirs.
Alright, we're not gonna, by the way, for anyone worried about it, we're not gonna do the main scenario roulette on stream because that's just the likelihood we're getting Praetorium is high, and that takes forever. So
45 minutes.
Yeah, let's just get the cursed trial instead.
Gilgamesh. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna do the trial one, and then after that, I'm gonna get on track with doing Hildy. And on the off chance there's any XP in those quests, I'll just do it as Sam, even if it's very little XP.
You'll get some, not a lot, but some.
Oh hey, the curse is broken!
Ramu. Yep, I didn't get Nabrialis. It's a miracle. For context, I virtually every time I do the trial roulette, I've gotten Abrialis.
I get sick of seeing Chrysalis. I was actually tempted to bow out just because Chrysalis is always the one that he gets.
Hello, Santa.
Ramu. The great Ramu.
Bunny hugs. I feel like I'm obligated.
Lally hoo! Yeah, this trial shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
No, as long as no one kills everyone else.
Oh, okay. The Dark Knight wants to tank. They can tank if they want. I'm fine with that.
They can tank if they wanna.
You can tank if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. That actually works more than it should.
Oh, that's something Titan did. Okay, I was like, wait, I don't remember that mechanic in this fight.
Midaru Setsukeke!
Oh boy. He's going full anime over here. Calling out his attacks.
Of course! I am Samurai! Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani?
Yeah.
I have the feeling I should be doing something with these little sparkly orbs behind me, but I can't remember what, so... Oh my... Oh, that is really
Oh, hold on. It's been a while since I did this fight myself, so I'm not sure about all the brouhaha.
If you see someone terrified and you're about to get hit by the lightning attack, if you stand near them, you'll clear the terrify.
I want
Speaking
the
of-
Rama mount so much.
Speaking of that, I have been terrified. Someone stand next to me.
Wait, where? I don't even see you, so I hope someone else stands by you.
Nope, so far no.
There you are.
Yeah. If you get the lightning circle, if you stand next to someone who has the terrify on them, it'll clear the terrify.
Alright, well, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, when I get the lightning thingy, I'll get by you.
Alright, you know, yep. See.
Alright, there you go.
Just stand so I'm in the circle.
There you go.
It's one of those interesting debuffs. It's like,
It's a weird mechanic.
Great Kubal Library with the depression one, where you can clear it by using the / comfort emote. I wish they would throw more weird things in like that, where if you know what's going on, you can make things easier.
Fuck. Thank you.
You two are chained together.
How fitting.
I think you may need to run into these. Not
Wait,
sure
do I hit one of these?
don't remember if this is where we're supposed to kiss or where we're supposed to go far apart.
I don't know. Been a while since I did Ramu.
Run through the orbs while tethered.
No,
yeah,
base
that's what I
Ramu.
thought.
I did eat in Ramu not that long ago.
You mean Centaur? Centaur Beard Daddy?
Yes. Which
Daddy
I still don't understand how we're like, he's beard. He's all beard. And then we get in and he's got no beard. I'm like, wait. Isn't the image of the primals based on our memories? If we remember him as Mr. Beard Man, why did he have no beard?
Yeah,
Crime!
Damaged.
Oh, clearly.
Anyway, this is where I drop out, and you guys go do you do Hildibrand.
Yep, I will hop out of the call. Thank you guys for running the roulettes with me.
Yep.
No worries. I'm
Alright.
gonna go heal. Dancing Plague.
Have fun. Alright. So now we're fittingly at the 1 hour mark. So we did the roulettes, so now on to Hildibrand. The glorious Hildibrand. Alright, so I gotta figure out what the hell he is. So hold on. Hildibrand Heavensward quests. Okay, so a gentleman falls rather than flies. Alright, so that's where that is. Where the hell do I find that? Does it give me a location? Okay, it's in the pillars. Okay, so we'll go find Neshu. To the pillars! Foundation away. I'm teleporting. Fast travel! Gotta love it. Got to love the face travel. Saves me so much aggravation. Alright, Hildibrand. Bum. Alright, last vigil. Hop on into the pillars and see if we can find Nashu. Alright, so there's very few quests, but I'm assuming each one of these are long. So this will be interesting. Alright, so a gentleman falls rather than flies. No. Aha! We found you, Nashu. Alright, to the jeweled crochet. Time to begin the Hildibrand Heavensward arc. Actually, that means I can also turn the game up. There we go. Here we are. Nashu! A gentleman falls rather than flies. Well, I'll be Shroud Scythe in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Very well. We must discover. Alright, so Frayne. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you describe. I wouldn't use gentlemanly. It's fitting, but there's other ways to describe Hildibrand. It's far more accurate. Good evening to you, sir. Oh, you were looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? Oh, that's a girl. A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Alaise does. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Alright. Enole. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, aye, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. And Halaise. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you speak. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumoured. Surely, as a ward of House Fortom, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Cor, I knew it was serendipity. To Fortom Manor. Away! Lead the way, Nishu. Time to find us a gentlemanly Inspector Hildibrand. Alright, right over to the last vigil. Save me some walking, because I'm lazy. Let me get hopped up on caffeine real quick. Gonna need it. Going to need it. Because with Hildibrand, you never know what you're gonna get. Well, you know to a degree, but never truly. Gotta save them walks. I know, my legs, my thighs can't take it. Well met, Master Scythe. Do you require assistance? Yeah, I'm looking for a weirdo, for lack of a better description. It is as you say, at this time. Lord Edmont is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! If I am not mistaken, their meeting shouldn't be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we'll humbly accept your offer. She thinks it's... I love Noshu. She thinks it's an animal. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. That was dangerous. Excuse me. She thought a gazebo was like the name of an animal. She didn't realize it was, she didn't realize it was a structure. That must be Inspector Hildibrand. Let the shenanigans begin. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. I don't know if this is Hildibrand, but I'm gonna do the voice anyway. Truth be told, I found the brisk Curthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise.
There you are, Inspector. I've been looking for you, looking all over for you. Scottbert. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions.
He's in clothes!
Lord Godbert, but I thought...
Hildy, in Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic! Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once! I beg your pardon? This man is an Uldar merchant, here at the behest of House Fortom. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortom? Then he couldn't possibly be... There were those two wards... Oh, he's literally squatting on him. Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat, and if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to, oh dear. 1,000 apologies. Oh, that's Seer. Good sir, I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and, as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Ho ho ho! A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitted himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say.
This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan?
Say again? You are acquainted with such a man? Hey, Disillusioned Dork. I see. And the man you were looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident.
I say we go with him, Shroud. This looks to be our best lead yet.
Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Throw spooters at the blondie. Ah! It's gonna be fun. Since when was your Sam Glam so prissy and frilly? Well, this isn't my glam. This is just the equipment I've had to equip while leveling up my character. I have a new glam planned, but I can't actually use it until I'm level 80, so it'll be a while before I can actually use my proper glam. But for now, this will do. Now, wait. The Falcon's Nest. Woohoo! Yeah. Tonight, I'm probably gonna spam Tonight I'm gonna spam dungeons until I get, which are gonna be long queues, but worth it. I'm gonna spam dungeons until I get to level 80, and then once I level 80, I gotta spam Pagglethon for the last piece of equipment for my glam. And then it'll be all set. Alright, what are we looking? Alright. Sir Redwald. I know I had a voice for him, I can't remember what it was. Master Scythe, are these your traveling companions? Mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the Dust Vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Clown music engaged. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hoped you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. Isn't that a good thing? It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Ah, okay. That's why. Or worse, that the Inquisition's operations may come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dust Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, he's in his shorts again. It's like, I'll ditch the coat now. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. I'm fairly appropriately dressed at the current moment. Now, on the way. Da 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 da. On the way. Alright, over by Dust Vigil. Not too long of a fly. Nothing affects Godbert, not even the snow. The only reason he wore a coat is to prevent all of it melting around him. The sheer vibrancy and heat emanating off that man would end the long Curthis winters. Isedurgin. Look at spot. Hold on. Whee! My name is Godbert Mandeville, and I will do the Mandeville dance. Does the Mandeville dance in the entirety of all of Ishgard. Looks like a summerscape. Reminiscent of Ilmeg. Alright, here we go. I just noticed he's in less clothing. The fuck? At least he had a top before.
fury to take me. It's freezing. But this is a waste of time. No little living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Tomei Fiho, welcome to the stream. More worth buying, a new phone or a notebook? Wait, what? What do you think is more worth buying, and a new phone or a notebook? Or do you mean a new phone or a notebook? I mean, they're vastly different in price. If you're talking about like a paper notebook, that's like less than $10, and they sell them at dollar stores for even less. And I don't know what the costs and stuff. I don't know where you live, so I don't know like what the cost stuff is for anything. But I'd say for cost savings, a notebook. But I'm not sure. New phone or notebook, laptop? Oh, did you mean a laptop? Because that entirely changes like what you set up there. If it's a laptop, I'd get a laptop, personally. And a phone is... Though most people, I think, would say phone, because it's mobile, it can do pretty much everything, roughly. Not as well, but it can pretty much do everything a computer can. And, it also can call people. But I would go with laptop, but that's because I personally don't use my phone very much. And I use it to check the time, check texts from family and stuff like that, but I don't, like, do anything special with it. But I know it's different for everybody. It depends on what your needs are. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you?
As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombabrand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine evening?
No.
A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics?
No, he's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Uldar, good sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary, and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing to you understand.
Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus?
Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the gentle dead men, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. I fucked that up. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
Truly, good sir? You can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand?
As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
I love this shit. Oh, so you're in Brazil, so prices must be insane. I would say... at the end of the day, I can't really advise you as much then. And not knowing how much they differ, not knowing in Brazil what's more expensive, a laptop or a phone, and also not knowing what your needs are, I'd say it's entirely up to you. And I don't feel comfortable giving you advice in that scenario, because I'm sure it's a massive purchase. And I don't want to lead you astray to the wrong one based on not knowing your needs on top of everything else. I recommend you just review what's in front of you and really come down to what is necessary and what you need it for. That's the best way I can put it. Is I don't know if I could advise you outside of just what my preference is, and even then, that's based on U.S. prices as well as my needs, not yours. So, Final Fantasy words are hard. No, that was that inextricably is a normal English word that I just fucked up. Take a drink.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it! They've left us behind!
Alright. Next quest.
Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation, and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Shroud.
If I were to kick him into a snowbank and ditch his ass, would I be in the wrong? Probably. You're looking for options? You also need a job? Okay. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. There either. I'm struggling to find work in my own local area. Here we are.
Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombibrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area.
Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Shroud can handle himself, true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu?
Ah, I take your meaning, my good zombie. Shroud, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead?
Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere.
To find him, we must. This questline should be really called the Search for Hildibrand. Just Susan Dirk, don't, that's pretty private information. Please don't, also Tome, don't answer that unless you're fully comfortable answering that. Yeah, let's avoid revealing personal locations and stuff. Yeah, If I do it, it's I'm the streamer. Like, I suffer the consequences. But I don't want anyone in my chat getting accidentally doxing themselves, so easy with that kind of questioning. Please and thank you.
Look, Shroud, that's got to be the inspector.
It has. Okay, that has to be. If they pull a Jabetus on that one, I'll be pissed.
And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos.
I love this woman. That hiccup hit me hard. Ow.
He's surrounded by fluffy man-shaped gazebos.
She's adorable.
Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious, foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb.
I love this shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a little bit of the G fuel in my beard. I had to wipe it off. Yeah.
Only Shroud can save Master Zombibrand now.
As is the trend with these things, some things never change. Alright, Hildibrand,
It's time for me to save you.
I love this man. There we are. Now let's yoink his ass out.
Oh my.
Inspector! Inspector! Can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you can catch a cold. Or catch cold.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll get him out. Oh, God. This brings me so much joy.
Up! And Adam, everyone is waiting for you!
Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear.
Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you, perchance, found something?
Fury, take me! Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive!
Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time.
Hildy ever was the late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him.
Uh-oh. I couldn't even read that. Fuck.
Right, this instant.
Run!
Oh, I miss this shit. That ghost pepper woke to the tree. He's even more impaled in the ground.
Was it the Mandeville meteor strike or the Mandeville meteor drive? Bah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go.
What?! I can never keep up with this shit. I'm telling you.
Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert.
He pulled VV out of the fucking ground. What the hell?
Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Curthis? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course! Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber? Sweet but my beloved fans!
Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality, unbound by the laws of logic? 'Cause you have! What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from?
Oh, that?
Brain, eh.
Oh, that. When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
Just found it.
A little Lalafellin girl? How adorable.
Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs. Not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellin boy.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine.
You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
There. That ought to do it. is this Wait, how do I... What is this place? Who am I?
I love the facial expressions. Thank you for
I remember nothing.
It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me, I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Then can you help me remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the, amnesic...
Hold on. I might fuck this up the first time I try this.
Amnesic hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy.
Ah, God.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach.
Gigi? Is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering Gigi Gigi Gigi. I suspect that phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker. But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway?
Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain any longer. Bound for Thanolin. Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return.
This is rather a lot to digest. Though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word.
I got hair in my mouth. No, it's my own hair in my mouth. My beard hair.
You have my word that he will be treated fairly.
Another mysterious stranger. Now it's either the mom again, or... I don't know, that's my only guess right now. Please don't let that be his voice. Can it just be high-pitched? What do you think I am, a pitch shifter? I can only go so high. I never go on send back you in meadow. Sleep well, rest well. I will enjoy my bizarre venture. Sleep well, my friend. Fear to take me, that man. Shroud. I suppose you have heard the news then? The Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to gods know where, with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from a dust vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So, it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Oh, indeed. There we go. Vivi, Gigi. And that's not all of Heavensward Hildibrand, obviously. That's just the first arc. But there's 3 more sets of 2s left to go. So we ain't anywhere near close to done. Happily. I pray this morn finds you well, Shroud, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Why are we nodding yes? Say no. Should he be praised? At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Tom Manor. With any luck, they will be here. They will be there now. Lead the way. Alright, to the manor. Outside Fort Tom Manor. Alright. There. Get there by the gazebo.
Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the 7 hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends.
Alright, I'm gonna go as high as I can go. If you don't like it, Susan Jork, cry me a river. I can only go so high. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the 7 hells.
Just so, such is the creative Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire.
Alright, I got Vivi doing it. Gigi. I can't help but call it Vivi.
Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday.
Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody.
Why, hello there, Shroud. An Inquisitor's here, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad.
Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity.
Nashu, please, will you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandevillian masculinity mere moments ago?
That's 'cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. The debate is strong in this one. Like two parents arguing. It's adorable. Master Scythe, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Ah! My lord. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender.
What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl?
Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat.
I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here and now, if you wish.
Adopt?
Then that would make me Gigi's father?
Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses.
Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville.
Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The Inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful.
Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory.
Papa Fort Tom there just giving the middle finger to the Inquisition, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna circumvent your investigation. Now this is a ward of House Mandeville. Bye.
Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away.
Yeah, did I notice the CU Space Cowboy reference? Not immediately, no. I didn't. Oh, Helone. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... Gah! Confound it all! Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. He is truly best dad. Hello, Gigi. Right, just over yonder. Alright. Hunty, do you just have like a giant like bag of spooters and spiders right by your desk, just ready to throw it at characters you don't like? Pulls out tarantula. Yeah. Pulls out wolf spider. Yeah. Pulls out extra large tarantula. Yeah. Pulls out handful of black widows. Throws them like snowballs. Alright, oh, I went right by it, didn't I? No, I was in the right spot. You have an army?
Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon the wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manner of House Durin,
What?
House Durin Meltis Pastal.
I can't say that. Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head, with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitorial doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no House Durin Meltip Parstet. That. And that is rather a ludicrous portmanteau. Fucking words. Ludicrous portmanteau of the 4 high houses, including the esteemed house, which but such recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing.
I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not have him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos.
Lead the way. Some people have pocket sand, they have pocket spiders. It's super effective. And I can imagine that'd be very distracting. Like, someone tries to mug you, right? And you're like, hold on, let me get my wallet. Yeah! You just throw a giant ball of spiders at them. And they're like, ah! And then while they're freaking out, you just take their wallet. Just, oh, you only got a 20 in here, dude. Get them off me! Get them off me! Would be hilarious. Or demented. I don't know. I'm both sometimes.
Sorry.
Getting hairs in my mouth. I need to trim my beard. There you go. Sorry.
Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh. Horsebird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take her first place at the saucer.
These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about you now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Curthin snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard.
Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor.
Wait, am I now complicit in this farce?
Fury, forgive me.
That was great. Whoever decided to throw that animation in there, credit to you. Just walks up after he asked that question to himself. He looks at us. Yep. Welcome to my world. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Am I that strange-looking? I know, I think you're adorable. Strange is not the word I would go with. To the Crozier. We're the Warrior of Nod. I mean, that could be taken multiple ways. If we're the Warrior of Nod, that means we also could work for a guy named Kane. And we're working hard to get Tiberium. And indoctrinate the world in our cult. Or it could just mean we're the champion of nodding our heads. That's Jude Crozier.
To the pillars.
Whee! I don't think I need anything mended. I was about to say. Good to double check. Make sure I'm in tip-top shape, as they say. Yeah. Why not both? I mean, that's a good point. Why bother? It's no use.
No, no, Gigi. You must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise your day...
You days? Oh, must be a mistranslation.
Did I not promise your days would... Did I not promise your days filled with grand adventures, and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi! Spirits!
Well done.
My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism?
You're the one who did it, you moron! One waged by your wild fucking words today, man. Gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much the vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old, and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? I was trying to do a wheeze, but it came out as a moan. Oh, Helone, why have you forsaken me? Well, there you go. Ooh. Well, would you look at that? Hey, saves you from getting in debt. I call that a win in any book. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You are a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa, Godbert. The man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This met? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth? Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless face. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? He gives my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny? I suppose we can't. But we can't deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. I refuse to acknowledge. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. No! Really? You, Hildy? You! No! No, really? Really? Sorry, I'm processing. Well, soon. And on that on more than one occasion. But if
they could weather the storm, then so can I.
I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth! How can you not? Oh, never mind. Actually, let me look up the specific definition of mammoth, because I'm like thinking puppet, but also I might have just misspelled it. Okay, mammoth's a clockwork puppet. Gotcha. Getcha. So kind of like a wind-up. Kind of. The measure of a mammoth.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. You would think.
Yes.
Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding the mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If, Fury help us, he has left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory. After which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed! I am indeed curious about Gigi's origins. And maybe that shadowy figure we saw was, in fact, his previous owner, who was looking for him? I mean, that's a guess. Or creator. I'm not sure. Little fella with a wide-brimmed hat. Oh, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for... How? Wait, where'd he get the money? Bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them, what's name, Lalafairs, right? Fine little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Kiki left the city, it was not by the main gates.
And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description.
Falcon's Nest? Fair take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair?
Wheresoever Gigi goes, I would follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds.
Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to the Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with him the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable ascent of heresy. What are we sitting around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inquisitors, man. Inquisitors. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor might not think very highly of our little girl.
It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to serendipitously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly, in all things, Nashu, that is the Mandeville way.
Indeed.
Alright. To Falcon's Nest.
You gonna save the Hildibrand quest for last? Wait, have you not done them? Bro! Let me... No, I don't need to mend. I already mended. We haven't done any action in a while, so I don't think I'll need to. Alright, so... Rendezvousing right over here. Aha! I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. And I've said it once, I'll say it before. Nashu and Hildibrand, best couple. So far. So far. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents.
Selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father.
What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandevilles beckons.
I really can't be bothered. The game is afoot. That is for sure. Alright, over here. The tracks continue to the north. Yes! Pow! Right in the kisser. It's a lot of dead stags. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling. Okay, they. Oh no! Can you imagine getting hit by the snowballs they're throwing? That'd be like the equivalent of a cannonball. Or worse. Ah, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me.
Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed.
It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged?
Yes, as if a mere blow to the head could fail our Gigi. We Mandevilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant from the experience. Ha 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 ha!
I expect he's squatting on me. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he?
What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian, but how rude of me. Would you care to join us?
Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Mama Nashu says you will wield the power. Okay, wield. Says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy.
Oh god, we're going full Pinocchio here.
Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little.
I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy.
Then, let us begin.
Wait, he did it? I was expecting some kind of twist there.
This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you.
Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Birgot, guide my hammer.
Nice.
Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you.
I've lost the plot entirely at this point.
Papa Hildy. Gigi.
I'm not even... At this point, I would not be shocked. I am not shocked.
Now that brings back some memories.
Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing?
It reverted him back to a mammoth? By
By the Fury, it's just like the face all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. Is, how shall I put this, more manageable.
And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth?
Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He has vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth."
Still a better story than anything Blizzard has written in the last 11 years, give or take.
Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House of Mandeville.
Oh, ye gods. I knew he was fond of the mammoth. But did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son.
Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert.
Ha! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian.
Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha!
And what's so bloody grand about it?
Run! There you go. I kind of thought she'd be happy to be a grandparent.
I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy.
Aw, I was hoping she'd accept him.
Fear you take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse, heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out.
I am kind of sad she's not accepting the mammoth. Maybe she will later, but then. And I know she wants, like, real grandkids, but I mean, come on, Gigi's self-aware. And is intelligent. I mean, he's got all the factors of life he really should better.
They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. Then how their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome his existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to feel, think, or feel? Fury, take me. The idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior, one step at a time. One step at a time.
I love how at this point we're just like, yeah, we're used to it. Hmm? I saw spears. Johnny Five is alive! This shit is so nutty. Alright, so once we turn this one in, we have 4 more quests in the Heavensward arc of Hildibrand. Not that I'm eager for it to end, I'm just saying I'm keeping track. Then we gotta start the Stormblood section. Which I don't know how long that is. I'm assuming... it's longer. It's longer. I think. Yeah, it's 1 quest longer. Now, speak with Seer in Foundation. I am doing that very thing. Right then. My superiors have been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and throw himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of a caste alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about the Mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Nashu. I'm still sad that Julian didn't accept him. And I don't think she's gonna be mean to him, but I don't think I'm sad. I'm just sad. I was hoping for her to be like, my grandson! No, unfortunately. A gazebo to call our own. That you stand here before me is proof that Helone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Shroud, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing, and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, and you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Helone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't... to Fortom Manor? Away! Hold on, let me turn on my lamp. It's getting dark out. Right. It doesn't help that daylight savings time is fucking me up.
Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman.
But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman?
Inquisitor Seer, Shroud, good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business?
Business. Always business, you may be rest assured.
Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service as, is it robbery, murder, tax evasion?
Avoision? Avoision? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here?
Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface his lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow.
That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home.
Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you?
I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too?
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms.
And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long?
I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated.
Ironically, this is actually the perfect family unit for them.
Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and the breadth of Eosia in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo?
I guess.
If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation.
Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex.
Since when?
Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Uldar.
And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that! You're coming home right this instant!
How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand, as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiends most foul. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi.
Wait. Is that gonna... Are they setting up, like, eventually when Gigi says directly to her grandma something's gonna happen there? I don't know. I'm hoping she accepts him.
We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice.
Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot will help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along.
I love her. That's why I wanted to accept Gigi. I don't want to dislike her for any reason.
Well, that could have gone better.
And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Darken the maidens the last vigil. This has been a very interesting plotline so far. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Edelfel's face. Oh, wherever could he be? I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helene's halls. Helene's halls. Meh. Ishgard is so comfy? It is. The perfect contrast between cold and freezing and warm and welcoming. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Caribert was here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Papa Hildy, that grandma and his what the? Oh, stream cut out there for a second. That was weird. First, second, and this is tremendously important. Never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, that's contributing to it. She doesn't like being called a grandmother. So young and youthful. Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women's corns seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they'd cornered Sir... Is this the best ye can do, then, bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Mandeville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with a tug of a single loosed thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I, too, was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Vergine, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But then they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Ilshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes.
Huzzah! 3 cheers of Papa Hildy! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray.
And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman.
That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you?
I have.
You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? The plot thickens. Alright, here we are. There they are.
Hildibrand. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobby citizens.
Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Union and her and that pan of hers, am I right? Want to see her make the bad gobbies... I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy, accepting the shroud, this lot ought to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me.
Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistants or my beloved son.
If I may interject...
Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek.
It's raining.
Actually, hold on. This would be a good time for me to check out that mount I was gifted yesterday. Ooh. It's a gazelle and a zebra and an elk, kind of combined. Or sorry, zebra. Keep forgetting that the pronunciation we Americans are taught is wrong.
Yes, yes. Loud jocks knows of grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders. Keep to yourselves. Mingle not with gobby folk. Gobby flock. But each to own. Loud jock says. No questions. Only jingle shine.
Gobbo speak. Oh my! Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Most vexing indeed. Hey, it's the old lady.
Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed.
It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman?
What? Look behind you. A three-headed gobbo.
Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Because you have not. Foreshadowing. It's a Gazabrek. Rolls off the tongue better. Gazabrek.
If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Shroud. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then.
Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here.
You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in?
As I live in Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville.
Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfix Cointois? Or coin toss?
Do you know this Gobby Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer.
Ooh, some background information.
When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. But no jingle sign to pay brass blades, we had no way to backstake goods. Until we make buzzy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is, with fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings them much bangy boom, and returns goodly gobbies, missing goods, and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains no appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia.
Wait. Hildibrand is responsible for Idleshire being founded? What?
One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire. With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, as they say, boom gobby doom.
Cool. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed.
But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes.
Gobby Flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents are building in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them.
But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicious of defrauding young women.
Fraud? It's Slowfix egalitarian utopia. This he will not abide. All the more reason to let...
I'm trying to get my voice back, but it's kind of weird on the back of my tongue. So that's why my gobbly voice is kind of fluctuating. My throat's kind of taking a lot of abuse this episode.
No need for jingle sign either. Huzzah! A glad gazebo to call our own.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it?
I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be our canvas, your canvas.
Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father.
Come on, Mama Julian.
Fitting. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint.
Hold on. I'm getting added on Discord. Oh no, it's DM. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, real quick, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, we're gonna fuel up a little bit on jerky. Haven't eaten anything today, so. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. That's foreboding. Hildy's never been a patient man. Hey, Alahime, what's up?
Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes?
Tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee.
Or maybe, just maybe, they're the grand bloody sirs. Come on, come on, they're getting away. Yeah. I gotta say, whenever I do voices for Hildibrand and shit, I do a number on my throat.
Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once! I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds.
What's with the random slow-mo? Both of them have seen better days.
Slayer of 1,000,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens, Orland!
I might not stick with that voice.
Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all melodies, save senescence and incontinence, Goonspart, or Gonspart.
Grand sirs, Excelsior! Excelsior!
I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both.
Grandsires, grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them a terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody.
Ha! The audacious. I still don't know what. His face makes me think he has a fucked up voice, but I don't know.
The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds.
Well then.
You will rue this day, and rue it hard. Gods, how I miss this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into the those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigmy of my heart, descended from her lone halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me into your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher! Higher, higher, higher.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, really? Ah.
Alden! Alden! Alden!
Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding.
Real. I fucking can't. The dramatic flash. They're satirizing themselves right now. It was like 5 minutes ago. Wait, I've seen this before. Not recently. Yes, anyway. He's the only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Forget where you are, old man.
You're referring to me. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right on it. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... No, wait, that's not good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes. Something with more pip. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes!
Foes? I thought you were friends. Thanks, friend here, bugger me with the bleeding gale bulk. My back! My back! To a theme, I have underestimated you lot. That makes two of us. Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh, it's the old lady. Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idreshire. You've been following us since we left the capital.
Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Dories.
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not seen through your ridiculous disguises.
And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment, the parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth.
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way...
We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which was rightfully ours, our youth.
No! Confound it! I can't see! Damn! They're very slowly getting away. Oh no. I'm with you, man.
Papa Hildy!
Gigi! You must stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. You're gonna have an aneurysm. Real quick, I'm gonna take the Stormblood out of the title because I don't know if we're gonna get the Stormblood today. My voice is gonna give out, I think. I'm really feeling the old throat start to tighten. I think I'll be able to make it through the rest of this. I think.
Dwarf strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Master Hero. Crap, I didn't. The alert went away before I could finish reading it. Streamlabs dashboard. I keep forgetting that's the new alert sound. Yes, thank you, JH Master Hero, CH, for subscribing. Much appreciated.
And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Rad's Atan by now.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an admontoise pace. My little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh? That's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories. Weird. Sound like Daffy Duck with that guy? Can anyone understand this damn duck? Lisp. Listen here, rabbit.
So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them.
How ironic. Also, how premature we have them, yes, but they still have Gigi, damn it. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. You know, we could just go over there and beat up the geriatrics. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange.
Inquisitus here, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Shroud will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor.
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage?
Rest assured I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Shroud.
Because they clearly can't see me. Silly. So silly.
Orland!
Ah, I knew it. I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's a lingering ache, tension that God's part can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Truly, young man, you are a saint. Ah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor. You know, right, I should be seated to receive your tender ministrations. Ah, the healing tingle was that I had a tincture of salamander to treat these aches. my little pigsy used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every nut. Slowly, make me forget about my troubles. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Is he has pajamas? With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and the tentacled morbles. May he rest in peace. Alright, gonna leave him to die. That's kind of evil. We strip him naked, asleep, and leave him to be eaten and killed by monsters. This is totally reasonable. It's kind of mean.
Ah, my stalwart assistant, by your return I gather you have taken of the dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require.
I mean, we left him to die, so if that counts.
Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity.
But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind.
O ye of little faith! You are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge.
I still don't see why we just don't go over and knock him out. The voice I gave this guy earlier is wrong. I gotta do a new one.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
I must save the Gigi. Greetings, fellow
Antediluvians?
I have returned.
Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Okay, no, that's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages.
What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. If you already take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi. And they won't even try and stop him. So far, so good. Yeah, saw that coming. I'm cold, and there are marbles after me. The face. Oh god. And me, but you're also me. But that can't be, unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest pygmy. We'll be together at last. I relate to Seer so much in this moment.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackney? It would make a minstrel blush.
God, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi?
Vivi, wait!
My son, what's gotten into you?
Vivi. Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Sharlayan Archmagus Quan. Quan. I was given life by... Grandpapa Quan! I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
What? What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone.
Oh, fuck him. To turn back the hands of time. Then what we witnessed in the crochet with the Duke's Price's vase, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associated with the Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, and with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, We keep going, keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restored to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics, and give us back our misspent youth.
Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you even have the power to restore life to the Archmage's Quan. V.
Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth!
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up on coming back home?
I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector and have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert a natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead.
Okay. Okay.
Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully.
Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them.
I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
I suppose I'd have been a shame had he given up that easily. It'd have been a shame, okay. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... If you're thinking of using it on yourself, they'll make you look like a fucking child at this rate. You already look like you're barely over 18. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the mammoth and its powers. In Ishgard. Okay. Oh, we're back. I just realized the name of this quest is Don't Trust Anyone Over 60. Alright. So we have 2 quests after this in the Heavensward arc. It's amazing how 2 quests can drag out so long. Not that they felt like they've dragged, I'm just saying, like, looking at the clock, we've been streaming for over 3 hours and 37 minutes, minus the hour that we did I did roulettes at the beginning of the stream. That's still 2.5 hours for, like, less than 6 quests. That's a lot. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Shalian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I do not know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Shroud. That will be all.
Surrender. Give in to the madness here. We all do eventually. Hell yeah.
The proud and pointy-eyed. We need to speak, Shroud. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. And the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Alagons are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics, once wielded by Alagon mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may be well possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's Price's vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, it would become of its former contents. Would it be filled with water as before, very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water, once split, be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Helone's halls cannot return. They cannot! Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archimagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Shalian texts in the archives, Archimagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Alagon magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archimagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent. Then let's be about our business. I saw you! Heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Ha! You admit your crimes. You did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitorial Doctrine. You stupid, ignorant... Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world of and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it! We're better than that! A little bit of self-realization hitting him. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Well, that all came out tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stooped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idrishai at once. We need to find the Inspector. Okay then. He finally sees the light. Yep, he finally saw the light. That took a while though. Alright, back to Idrishai. So it seems we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine. Oh, that's not true. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot. You see? And the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Fallens. And the inspector learned about it later. He said that he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that! He's got no obligation to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will. As I recall, I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer a hand lending? She's talking like a gobby. I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hraesvelgur's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Shroud, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the Inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. I'm proud of Seer. He's got good character development. Huh? Could it be that the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to the Tail Feather. I reckon that the inspector probably went there first to ask about the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, We're sure to catch up with him eventually. Right outside Tailfeather. Sorry I keep snacking on these, it's just, I am very hungry. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It occurs to me that my stomach has been growling, so I don't know if the mic's been catching it though. Like quite literally growling, like no. Hey, what did I tell you, mister? No. No. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. These Guardians with the Mammoth? They were here, proclaimed... Oh, that's a guy. I can't tell. Okay, it's a guy. I proclaimed to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know how if the naive fools were serious. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annexed Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Run, little buddy! You can do it! That is adorable. And Ramassian. 3 Dragon Slayers and a Mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mama if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. And I'd call myself a mama if I didn't know what shit was going on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed to Annexed Shrine? And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! Would it be faster to fly? It'll be faster to fly. Oh, there's one of those towers over here too. Yay. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The Inspector sure gave him what for? How do we know that's not the Inspector? Wasn't he the last one wearing Orland's armor? That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Shroud? Alright, time to yeet his ass. Yeah, it's Hildibrand, like I said. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the Inspector. Just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildibrand, all right. There's no fooling your mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself... Godbert? Ah, yes. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How'd the two of you end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. But fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness.
Lord Edmond here. Lord Edmond told me all about this reason.
I can't fucking talk.
Lord Edmond told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he?
As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes.
I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
This wouldn't have happened had he waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth.
Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Kiki? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely?
Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember.
By the Fury, not pointy! According to the Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk.
This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once.
Do you know where they're headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons.
They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Really? That all happened, huh? I meant the other one, Racevelger.
Racevelger? Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Nothing good. Hey, we're already on the last quest, though. Alright. Oh, we get a Gigi minion. That's either a good thing or a bad thing.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations.
You know there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothes.
Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi.
Tally-ho! Or as they say, lally-ho!
Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you
worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy, mother dearest, I would not oppose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Shroud stands ready to minister my muscles.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Shrad handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
Okay.
If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Shroud.
Let us brook to no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before.
Alright, I'm gonna press record. I will upload this clip on its own. I'll read it one more time just for the clip.
Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before.
As I sense similar comments.
Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, man! Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before.
Nostalgia, I guess, is a mixture of what I'm feeling on top of awkward.
Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Nay, you are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son.
No, that's God, but...
Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandavillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville, Salamandeville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils.
Salamandeville? Could it be that legends were true?
Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Shroud. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Mandeville man he is meant to be.
I am ready for my final oiling, Shroud. The Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Yes! Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising and rising. Still not done. Such passion, such fervor. I am the infernal unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. I am Amanda. Mandeville Man! The Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, shroud, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory. To the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert, or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs cannot to stop me. You have no right to mock the perversions of other things. None. None! Nice, we get to see what they looked like in their youth. Looks better. Hey, look, she's hot. Great. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son.
Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
There is no need for any of this. The war is over.
But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we have, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory in the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity.
You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I will not allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you. Then, this is the end for you. The ultimate end.
Oh no, they're hot!
They're really throwing everything they got at him. Okay.
Have faith, my love. He is our son.
Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home, to our gazebo.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi! I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes. And then I could finally bring him back.
I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone.
He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul? What made him your grandpapa is forever gone beyond your reach. That's not true. I could restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy.
Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die.
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
As they should be, Gigi. For my every moment, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes.
What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector. Because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form is of his, in its own way, right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be, for your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grandsires? Why was I able to make them young again?
All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder they were able to you were able to envision them as such.
That's all? That's all they ever talked about, when they were young, and free, and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid the others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics, so before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free to do what?
Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own.
This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate.
We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned...
Nice camera work.
I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi.
Damn it, I couldn't read it fast enough.
Damn it all!
How did they make Hildibrand also kind of sad? It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about I get bugger all, what about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Ha 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 ha! Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well. Hey, why am I'm reading Gubber's lines like like Hildibrand's. Ha 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 ha! Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. Ha! What rot! Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be graceful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was a rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now I'm old. I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Dories. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspert. I mean, that's nice. I say, I'm dead again. Am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Ha 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 ha! That's my boy! Where is the little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us.
with the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again.
Why is she still in rage mode?
I hate to admit it,
Oh, there we go.
but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson.
Now, shoo, Hildibrand, get on it.
Anyway, you did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully.
I was about to say, that's not gonna end well.
Gracefully, was it?
I feel we may have had a failure in communicate!
Flyball!
There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector, wait!
Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case?
Oh, fuck, I didn't read that. I double-clicked.
Eh.
I just realized Gobbler has all three of their weapons on his back.
I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon.
Hey, Lady Laura, welcome to stream.
Recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice.
Justice!
Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that younger Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So get a. The way she talks is kind of like I can read it Irish, so. But now just. So go to Idelshire and leave it in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad. Actually, full glad am I to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. Hey, Morgan Tempest, what's up? How you doing? Good evening with the insanity?
Yes. It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
The frying pan of doom.
I enjoyed this arc.
I could not have ever predicted any of it, which is why I love it. I suppose there's nothing for us but to leave the grand stairs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see the Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Till we meet again. Alright. Now, to turn in the final quest for Heavensward Hildibrand. I think you should be. His mom is far more terrifying. I think that's true with any mom. Dads might be like the outward, like, scary one, usually in parental dynamics, but moms are far more menacingly, fundamentally terrifying. They're the source of love and fear in a child's life. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man as I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I would never have realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Inquisitor to consulting inspector. Not a bad day. Still waiting for culinary and LB3. But enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. Lord Godbert made some modifications. As you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that, if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. So you made a minier Gigi / Vivi. Alright. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again. Someday, may the Fury bless you and keep you. That was a very engaging arc, not gonna lie. Gigi is adorable as fuck. Oh, we get a credit sequence for it. Aw, Seer, you do. He fully gave into the madness. It's a very satisfying ending, not gonna lie. Gentleman in training, indeed. It turns out the infection is spreading far more than he'd like to admit. Ah, I love that. I can tell you this, I am not prepared whatsoever for whatever the hell the Stormblood one's gonna be. Oh, God. That was fun, though. That was a lot of fun. Uphold your sanity. Indeed. Oh, God. And all I have to say about it is that was a great fucking ride, man. I really hope... Because the thing is, I know Stormblood is the last arc with Hildibrand before possibly getting something in Endwalker. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. But we do know that there's no Hildibrand in Shadowbringers, unfortunately. So we just did Heavensward, so we only have the Stormblood arc with Hildibrand left, and then the only thing in Shadowbringers of Hildibrand is that he has a 5% possibility of showing up during the dungeon where the Warriors of Light from all around are being summoned to fight us. This is a great ride. I love Hildibrand. I love the story. I was not expecting there to be an actual story kind of towards the end there. Like, I really didn't expect... to be fair, like, the Aromaborn one did actually have a story as well. It wasn't just, like, a giant bunch of jokes. But it kind of was. Kind of was at the same time. It's interesting that they're still able to put a very compelling and enjoyable story behind the Hildibrand quest, as much as they're able to just fill it with just so much engaging humor. No Shadow? You didn't know that? Yeah, there's no Shadowbringers Hildibrand quests. There's just a 5% chance he shows up during one of the dungeons. That's it. Otherwise, Hildibrand is entirely cordoned off after Stormblood, and hopefully we'll get something in Endwalker. Because at least in Endwalker, it's actually taking place in Eorzea. It's taking place in our world, whereas they couldn't possibly. I get. Well, they could have. To be honest, would anyone have questioned it if Hildibrand just showed up at the Crystarium? And if we wondered how he got there, he's just like. He just mentioned that he pissed off his mom and she hit him hard enough to send him into the first. Quite frankly, I'd believe it. I'd believe it fully. So, I don't know. But I guess they felt that they just didn't... They wanted to keep Shadowbringers purely serious, so they didn't do that. But yeah, there's no Hildibrand in Shadowbringers. We might get Hildibrand for Endwalker. I hope that's confirmed, but I don't know. I understand that Hildy is not in there, but sadly not. In there, but sadly not. But in Endwalker, I believe he will find a way to the moon in one way or another. I mean, the easy way for him to get there is just piss off his mom again, and she'll pan his ass all the way, not only to the moon, through the moon to Mars, through Mars to whatever planets are after that. Yeah, the Sammy really knows no bounds. Yeah, I don't question it either. It's not meant to be questioned. Alright. I used up all my energy in my voice to voice all the characters today. I kind of just want to be silent for the next couple hours. Just sit here and listen to things. So, thank you all for attending the stream. Hope you all had a great time. Hope you guys enjoyed my attempts to voice act the quirky, wacky characters here. And yeah, hopefully we. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream a couple hours of Destiny, and I'm gonna stream me going into the Forsaken campaign for Destiny, and then then I'm probably gonna stream a little bit of Dark Souls. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in that order. I might stream Dark Souls 3 first, and then Destiny, like I did not yesterday, the day before yesterday. But yeah. Yeah, but we'll be back on track with Hildibrand and Stormblood on Thursday? Yeah, 'cause tomorrow's Wednesday. That's my days are off. So on Thursday, and yeah. So hopefully I'll see you guys for that. And then after we finish up with Hildibrand, we're probably gonna go into the I don't know what I think it's Warring Triad, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the Heavensward 24-man raid series is, but we're going to be doing that. Then the Stormblood one, and then also the one for Shadowbringers, which I don't know the name of it. Basically, we're just going to do all the big raids. And hopefully unlock Bazia within the next few weeks. Yeah, Iwako's poorly timed, I'm afraid. I just finished playing through the Heavensward Hildibrand quests. All of them. So, yeah. And I'm out of energy. I had to put all of it into acting here. The wonderful Hildibrand. So, anyway, have a wonderful evening, everybody. Thank you all for attending the stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the Destiny / Dark Souls streams. And if not, I'll see you guys on Thursday for hopefully the Hildibrand Stormblood streams, Stormblood stream, and then after that, 24-man raids. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.